nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound's squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
Здорово. Это оно. Блин, почему я запускаю стрим и чел сверлит на фоне? Ну что за фигня? Я не стримил неделю для того, чтобы запустить стрим и для того, чтобы чел сверлил. Доброе утро всем. Привет, Сова. Привет, Арка. Ой, кайф. Вроде отдохнул, вроде зарядился силами. И вроде что-то готов. Что-то делать. Смешить, развлекать, шутить. А то что-то как-то не очень было, да? В последнее время. Под конец вот. Перед тем, как я на паузу ушел. Я уже сам начал чувствовать какое-то вот прям давление какое-то. Так. По-моему, надо было, кстати, брифинг сначала посмотреть, да, я в прошлый раз, когда начинал, мне потом сказали, типа, че, ты брифинг не посмотрел, чел, надо посмотреть было брифинг, ты не понимаешь, как играть в эту игру, ты понимаешь, что надо было сначала брифинг смотреть, а? Давайте посмотрим брифинг.
It's been a long time, Snake.
I should have known you were behind this, Colonel.
А что так тихо,
That's
кстати?
no way to greet an old war buddy, Snake.
What do you want from me?
I just invited you here so we could have a talk.
Invited? That's what you call sending armed soldiers after me?
Sorry if they were a little rough with you.
Давайте вот так.
But we've got a serious situation here. Only you can get us out of it.
I'm retired from Foxhound.
Нифига, он
You're not my
красавчик.
commander anymore, and I don't
Смотрите,
have
какие
to
у
take
него
orders
волосы.
from you or anyone else.
You will take these orders. I know it.
Excuse me.
Who's this?
Dr. Naomi Hunter. She's chief of Foxhound's medical staff. An
Она.
expert in gene therapy.
Are you military?
No, civilian.
Какая картинка в 96-м году. А, стоп,
Snake.
подожди, 98-й год, да?
Don't
От
worry.
выхода игры.
This injection won't hurt a bit.
What's the shot for?
What's wrong? You don't like shots?
Snake, listen up. It all went down 5 hours ago. Heavily armed soldiers occupied Shadow Moses Island, a remote island off the coast of Alaska.
What soldiers?
Next generation special forces, led by members of Unit Foxhound. They've presented Washington with a single demand, and they say that if it isn't met, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
A nuclear weapon?
I'm afraid so. You see, the island is the site of a secret nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Foxhound hijacking a
Мне так
nuclear
нравятся
weapon?
эти звуки, которые
Now
Кодзима
you
запилил. Вот эти
understand how serious the
пип-пип-пип-пип.
situation is.
Пип-пип-пип-пип.
You'll have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, and the president of Arms Tech, Kenneth Baker. They're both being held as hostages.
Those are some heavy-duty hostages.
Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to launch a nuclear strike, and stop them if they do. Any questions, Snake?
Questions? I haven't even said whether I'd accept this mission.
Well, you can make up your mind after you hear more about the situation.
А где? А, вот. Так, описание миссии мы, типа, смотрели. Метод проникновения.
Colonel, I don't work for the government anymore. Let me go back to Twin Lakes.
Why, Snake? Is your life in Alaska all that great?
There's a dog sled race this week. Next Saturday, I have to be in Anchorage.
Блин.
The Iditarod? The
Он
longest
так и не
sled race in the
поучаствовал в
world?
гонках собачьих
When did you
упряжек.
become a dog musher?
Right now, my 50 huskies are my only family. I've got to take care of them.
50 хаски, чё?
Don't worry about your dogs.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry, Snake, but this vessel is headed for the Bering Sea. There's no room for debate.
I told you, even if I do owe you, I don't owe anything to this army or this country.
You will accept this assignment.
Why should I be stupid enough to do that? I'm no patriot.
Snake,
Что?
there's
Что?
enough dirt in your file from your days as an agent to keep you in the stockade until you're a very old man.
Oh, I see. Blackmail.
No, Snake. I prefer to look at it as helping you come to a decision more easily. But anyway, I know you better than that. You take this assignment even without the threat.
Why do you say that?
You're a natural-born soldier. You're not the grow old gracefully type. It's the same for all of us who've seen real action. The only place we can feel truly alive is on the battlefield. I'm a soldier too. I know those feelings of powerlessness, frustration that you feel every day. You've tried to play the
Ну,
Boy Scout out
этот
there in
полковник,
Alaska,
по крайней мере,
but you
лучше,
can't
чем
raise
тот,
dogs
что
in the
был
snow
у
forever.
Нейкеда. Но это уже
Why don't you
потом,
come back to
попозже.
us and be a soldier again?
You think my life is some kind of a joke?
Snake, I just want to give you back your purpose in life.
Окей. Все? А остальное выбрать нельзя? Стоп, так не понял. А план операции я не посмотрел, что ли? ой, блин, ступид. Окей.
Tell me about the nuclear weapon disposal facility.
The disposal facility includes a hardened
Я нажимаю, она не
underground base.
включается,
Even
думаю,
with
что за
our
фигня.
most advanced intelligence gathering equipment, we can't tell what's happening inside.
So someone needs to penetrate, gather intelligence, and report back. Sounds like a spy movie. What's the insertion method?
Well, an air insertion is impossible.
Not with this storm going on.
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
Approach?
Yes, within a few miles of it. The facility is equipped with sonar detection capabilities. They'd be able to hear our engine or propeller noise.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV.
Launch?
Same as a torpedo, only this has no propulsion device of its own. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
You want me to swim in sub-zero Alaskan water?
Don't worry. That suit represents the latest advances in polythermal technology. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes, this is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
Мне нравится, как они ДНМ, добываемые на месте. Блин, они даже это сокращают. Такие ядрить просто эти шпионы, блин. Хреновые. Да блин, почему? Почему X это выйти-то? Ёкарный насрал. Почему я нажимаю на X, он выходит? Это же плойка. X это подтвердить должно быть. Что за говно? Ладно.
What's the time limit?
24 hours. They say they'll launch after 24 hours.
Do they say what the target will be?
So far, they haven't mentioned the target.
When did the countdown start?
5 hours ago.
Вот так вот. Человек в главе операции. Поехали. Блин, на кого-то пришельца похож, вот когда он так сидит, и даже не понял сначала, что это Снейк.
Who are you speaking for?
Naturally, I'm representing the U.S. government.
Какой-то чужой сидит.
Supervisory control of this operation?
The President of the United States.
Which means that the President must be meeting with his top aides in the map room about now, huh?
No, at this point, they're still video conferencing
Так
with each
странно, у
other.
меня версия игры-то USA,
That's a real nuclear
типа
warhead.
не
Shouldn't they issue a
Japan.
COG?
Not yet. The Secretary of Defense has operational control and is fully aware of the situation. After you infiltrate, if you determine they possess nuclear launch capabilities, a COG will be issued.
Well, if they haven't relocated to the nuclear shelter under Mount Washington, I suppose there isn't that much reason to worry yet. Is the National Security Agency in on this?
Yes. So is the DIA, the Defense Intelligence Agency.
The DIA? I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this.
They'll be sending us some support.
We don't need desk jockeys. We need a nuclear weapons specialist.
Of course. A nuclear weapons specialist has already been assigned to us.
Фу.
We need backup from a specialist. I'm just an amateur when it comes to nuclear weapons.
I know. That's why I've requested the assistance of a
О, ля
military
какая.
analyst named Nastasha Romanenko. She'll be providing
Насташа,
backup
блин.
by codec.
Я
Female
помню.
analyst?
She's built up an
Почему они
impressive record as
произносят
an
это
advisor for
неправильно?
the nuclear emergency search team. Contact her if you have any questions. She's also an expert on high-tech weapons.
Where's she working from?
Ну подожди, МГС-3, ремейк, может покажут.
California. Seems like a million miles away.
Прикинь, какие там бубы будут высоко детализированные у той тети в черном топике. Кайф.
Colonel, you're retired. Why are you involved in this?
Because there aren't many people who know Foxhound as well as I do.
Is that really the only reason?
I've been soldiering for a long time. I don't know anything else. I guess even though I'm getting a little old, I still love to be in the field.
Colonel, You're a lousy liar. Tell me the real reason.
Okay, Snake. Sorry. I'll be frank. A person very dear
Он
to
никогда
me
не
is
будет
being
чист.
held hostage.
Who is it?
My niece, Meryl.
О, нет.
What was your niece doing here?
Several soldiers were reported missing the day of the revolt. And my niece was one of those called in as an emergency replacement.
She looks like you.
She's my little brother's girl. He died in the Gulf War, and since then I've been watching after her.
A personal motive, Colonel. That's not very soldierly.
I'm retired.
Для
I'm just
подавления
an old
влечения к
man
противоположному
now.
полу.
And I'm your
Но...
friend.
Тогда мы не будем ее
Since when are we
спасать.
friends?
I've thought of us as friends since the fall of Zanzibar.
With my personality, I don't have too many friends.
That's what I trust about you. It's what makes you human. Please, Snake. Save
I'm
my
only
niece, Meryl.
human after all.
All right,
I'm only
but I have
human
two conditions.
after
Name
all.
them.
One, no more secrets between us. I want complete disclosure at all times. And two, I'll only accept orders directly from you, Colonel. No cutoffs involved, okay?
Agreed. That's why I was
Только
called.
женщины.
But
Не, ну
one
тогда
thing,
неплохо.
What?
I'm not a colonel anymore. Just a retired old warhorse.
I understand, Colonel.
Понимаю. Что? Спойлеры. Ничего не знаю про четвертую часть. Какая четвертая часть?
That doctor, is she part of this
Ничего,
operation
я
too?
ничего не видел.
She was in
Ничего не
charge
знаю.
of Foxhound's gene therapy. She knows more about those men than anyone else.
You mean you've seen them naked?
Make no mistake, I'm not a nurse. I'm a scientist.
А?
By the way, what was that
Naked?
injection for?
Это отсылка?
It's a combination of nanomachines and an anti-freezing peptide so that your blood and other bodily fluids don't freeze.
Хотя
even
вряд
at
ли
subarctic
Кодзима тогда
temperatures.
еще придумал Naked.
Nanomachines.
Not just one kind either. There are different types which will replenish the supply of adrenaline, nutrition, and sugar in your bloodstream.
Now I don't have to worry about food.
I also put some nootropics in there.
Say what?
Nootropics. A class of drugs which will help improve your mental functioning.
It'll make me smarter, huh? Anything else?
Yes, benzodrine. It's a type of stimulant. It'll keep you alert and responsive for 12 straight hours.
That was quite a
Ну,
cocktail.
12 часов не
Anything
хватит,
else in
чтобы
there?
игру пройти, поэтому
Those nanomachines will
нормально.
also keep your codex batteries charged up.
Я думаю, за 2 стрима
I guess I can
изи.
call you when I'm ready to go on a diet.
You're welcome.
Первый раз я просто, когда проходил, я помню, долго проходил, но я как бы не знал, как игра работает. Сейчас я многое, в принципе, помню. Да что там, я даже боссов помню, почти всех.
The chief of DARPA and the president of an arms manufacturing company. What business did they have at a nuclear weapons disposal facility?
The truth is that secret exercises were being conducted at the time the terrorist group attacked.
Must be extremely important exercises if those two were directly involved. Were they testing some kind of new advanced weapon?
I'm not privy to that information.
Do we know exactly where they're being held?
The DARPA chief has also been injected with a mini transmitter. As you get closer, you should be able to pick up his location on your radar.
Угу. Не обращайте внимания, что я, типа, это... зеваю, я что-то переспал сегодня. Погода такая дрянная, ну я
They really have
скидывал
the ability to launch a nuclear
вниз.
missile?
They say they do.
Каждый день дождь
They
20
even gave us
градусов.
the serial number
То
of the
жара
warhead they
35,
plan
то
to
дождь
use.
20.
What's the number confirmed?
I'm afraid so. At the very least, they've got their hands on a real nuclear warhead.
Isn't there some kind of safety device to prevent this type of terrorism?
Yes. Every missile and warhead in our arsenal is equipped with a PAL, which uses a discrete detonation code.
PAL.
Permissive Action Link. The safety control system built into all nuclear weapons systems. But even so, we can't rest easy.
Why not?
Because the DARPA chief knows the detonation code.
But even if they have a nuclear warhead, it must have been removed from its missile. All the missiles on these disposal sites are supposed to be
Аж пол
dismantled.
трясется
It's
от того,
not
как
that easy
там
to get your
люди
hands on an
сверлят.
ICBM.
That used to be true. But since the end of the Cold War, you can get anything if you have enough money and the right connections.
Тут уже такая неинтересная инфа, ну ладно, давайте
How well
посмотрим.
armed are these terrorists? I know there was an exercise going on at the time they revolted.
They're heavily armed, I'm afraid.
What about their battle experience?
The 6 members of Foxhound in charge are all hardened veterans. They're tough enough to eat nails and ask for seconds.
I wouldn't expect anything less from Foxhound.
The others are next-generation special forces. They're not your average grunts either.
So what exactly are they demanding?
A person's remains.
Remains?
That's right.
Ай,
To be more accurate, cell specimens which contain the individual's genomic information.
Cell specimens? Why would they want that?
The terrorists need them. You see, these next-generation special forces have been strengthened through gene therapy.
Strengthened?
You've heard of the Human Genome Project. They've been mapping the human genome, and they're nearly finished. Following up on this research, the military has been working towards identifying those genes which are responsible for making effective soldiers.
There are genes that do that?
Yes. And using gene therapy, they're able to transplant those genes into regular soldiers.
Gene therapy?
I'll explain this part. With gene therapy, we can remove those genes which we know may lead to sickness or disease, and at the same time splice in genes with beneficial effects, such as resistance to cancer, for example.
In other words, we can overcome all sorts of genetic diseases, and at the same time add genetic characteristics
Нифига.
as desired.
А это, кстати,
So
полезная
if you
штука.
knew what genes were responsible for making the perfect soldier, you could implant them in the same way, right?
Yes, we could.
But it all depends on being able to isolate and identify those soldier genes.
And in order to do that, it's helpful if you can study the genomic information of one of the greatest soldiers ever.
В каком я подразделении числюсь, в смысле? СРУ. Мы же уже обсуждали это.
One of the greatest soldiers ever?
The man they call the greatest warrior of the 20th century.
You don't mean Big Boss.
That's right. We've been working
Опа.
feverishly to identify the genes responsible for his incredible combat skill. So far, we've discovered about 60 of the so-called soldier genes.
So his body was recovered after all.
Yes. And his cells have remained
Блин, а
frozen
ведь
in
тут
a
он
cryo
даже старше
chamber.
выглядит,
His
кстати,
genomic information is a
чем когда его
priceless
потом
treasure to
покажут.
mankind.
Priceless to the military, perhaps.
His body was burned severely, but it was possible to restore his DNA profile from just a single strand of his hair.
You people are amazing. And then you're gonna transplant those genes into soldiers?
Yes. We'll use a process that I discovered called gene targeting. The strongest soldiers
Ну, мне
don't
кажется,
become what
эти
they are
процедуры
by
будут
acquiring
стоить
their
столько,
skills through
что
training or
обычные люди
experience.
просто
We now know that hereditary factors
смогут
are
себе
far
это
more crucial
позволить.
for creating superior soldiers.
Snake, we can't give them his body. It's potentially more dangerous than all the nuclear warheads on that island put together.
I hear the terrorists are calling themselves the Sons of Big Boss.
The sons of Big Boss? Tell me about these next
Ну,
generation
смотри,
special forces.
Джонни Деппу тоже
It started
60.
out as an anti-terrorist special ops unit, made up of former members of biochem units, technical escort units,
И Брэду
and a
Питту,
nuclear
кстати,
emergency
тоже.
search team. Their purpose was to respond to threats involving next-generation weapons
Ну
of
ты
mass
сравнил,
destruction,
конечно, да?
including NBC weapons.
Until
Биг
they
Босс,
were
который
out, that is.
просто живет, по сути, войной,
These
и
guys didn't start out as
Брэд
regular
Питт,
army.
который, блин,
Looks like a pretty international group.
сидит там, винище попивает у себя на вилле.
Yeah, and it gets worse. Most of them were from a merc agency that I think you're familiar with. They were part of Big Boss's private guard. And after Big Boss went down, the military just bought out all their contracts.
Outer heaven.
After that, they were merged with our own VR unit
Кого,
Force
Брэда
21
Питта-то?
and
Ну да.
retrained. If you ask me, these so-called
Тут
next
согласен
generation
с тобой,
special
конечно.
forces should be called simulated soldiers. They have no real battle experience.
Video game players, huh?
Don't forget they've all been
Video game
strengthened with gene
players.
therapy. They carry genes which make them excellent soldiers. Don't get careless just because they don't have much experience.
I thought using genetically modified soldiers was prohibited by international law.
Yes, but those are just declarations, not actual treaties.
The interesting thing is that nearly every member of the unit conspired in this attack.
Кодзима, блин, на полчаса записал видосов. Сумасшедший.
How could an entire unit be subverted to rebellion?
They're calling it a revolution.
Since they all went through the same gene therapy, they probably felt closer than brothers. They see the unit as their only family.
The sons of Big Boss. But if they were regular army, they must have been interviewed periodically by army counselors.
According to their files, they all got straight A's on their psychological tests. They all seemed like fine, upstanding, patriotic soldiers.
But they all took part in the uprising?
No, several people didn't show up on the day of the exercise. That's why there was a resupply of troops.
Was there any sign recently that something might be wrong?
There was a report a month ago
там,
that they were acting
там же,
strangely.
там, мне кажется, Снейк в более худшей форме находился. Если, конечно, не
They can do
учитывать
that even
костюм.
without you?
Well, our gene therapy process is almost completely automated. And besides that, they're all geniuses with IQs over 180.
Even the
Нихера
existence
себе.
of this genome army is a national secret of the highest order. We've been hoping to investigate this thing quietly and deal with it behind closed doors.
Так. И последнее.
High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of. An elite group combining firepower and expertise. They're every bit as good as when I was commanding them.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot,
Он.
specialist in interrogation and a
Вот
formidable
он.
gunfighter.
Looks like a lovely bunch of folks. Too bad we'll be meeting under these circumstances.
And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound's squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
Что, а?
And you're the only person who can stand against him.
Бля. Хороший паст.
Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake. The man with
Liquid
the same
Snake?
code name as you.
Tell me what you know.
He fought in the Gulf War as a teenager, the youngest person in the SAS. His job was to track down and destroy mobile Scud missile launching platforms. You were there too, I believe.
Ведь заметьте, сейчас у него длинные волосы. А потом посмотрите, когда игру начнем,
I was
какие
just a
будут.
kid myself back then.
The details are classified, but it seems that
Я
originally
про
he penetrated the
Солида.
Middle East as a sleeper for the SIS.
He was a spy for the British Secret Intelligence Service?
But he never once showed his face in Century House. He was taken prisoner in Iraq, and after that there was no trace of him for several years. After you retired, he was rescued and became a member of Foxhound.
I thought that by the time I left, they were no longer using code names.
I don't know his real name. That information is so highly classified that even I can't look at it. Here's a photo of him. Pretty shocking, huh? His skin tone is different, but otherwise you two are exact duplicates.
I have a twin?
I don't know the details, but it seems so. That's why we really need you for this mission.
You're the only one who can beat him. Now that I've met you, I know. You've got something that he doesn't. I can see it in your eyes.
Why don't I find that thought more comforting?
О чем это она? Что это у меня есть такое? Все, погнали. Капец, полчаса видоса.
What are you going to do?
А,
Don't worry,
вот.
just gonna clean myself up a little.
А сейчас волосы подстрижет.
I don't want to be mistaken for the leader of the terrorists.
Эх. Красивые волосы были. Шелковистые. Но, увы. Погнали. Я бы, кстати, может, поиграл бы трудно, но, блин, без радара, ну, камон. Блин, без радара не хочу играть. Блин, игра и так тяжелая, потому что у нее перспектива, как бы, ну, там, не от третьего, не от первого, а сверху. Как, блин, сверху без радара, ну, не знаю, постоянно посмотреть от первого лица, нет. Душниловка будет, мне кажется. Кстати, я поставил 2К разрешение. Посмотрим, как оно будет. Вроде выглядело красиво, когда я вчера смотрел. Ну, всяко лучше, чем размазанная такая 320 на сколько там? 468, сколько там разрешение? PS1. Фига, у него лицо шакалит. Hello? Hello?
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface. But make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise,
блин, а ведь при первом прохождении я брал листочек, короче, эти частоты записывал. Кек.
No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Так и сейчас запиши. Не буду. Так, паёк надо забрать. Смотрите, Снейк ползет. Ну, типа... Канон. Блин, лифт еще не приехал. Фак. А где я спрячусь? Ну, возможно. Лежим, балдеем. Можно кому-нибудь позвонить? Понял. Алло.
Snake, don't forget this is a covert operation. There are lots of bad guys and only one of you. If you're spotted, you'll be surrounded before you know it.
If that happens, you're finished.
First, go to the elevator in the back.
Дайте-ка мне номер
Take it
этой
up to the
женщины.
ground floor. Then look for the DARPA chief.
Ладно, ждем. Упс. Дождался.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
Привет, Бизон. Доброе утречко. Где ЧП? В смысле? Ты про просмотровые? Так, ну, не сегодня. Когда-нибудь день выберем, посмотрим. Ну уж явно не днем. Типа, днем же заняты все. Люди на работке. А, это же... Да, точно, здесь же, если наступить на воду, они могут услышать. Точняк. Кстати, еще паёк. Ну ладно, здесь тогда постоим. А сейчас он быстрее приехал почему-то, чем в прошлый раз. Чел, не ходи сюда, молю. Привет, ГС. Доброе утречко. Да иди, это отстань от меня. Что ты ходишь сюда? Иди в другую сторону, чел. Давайте ляжем просто, короче. Вот здесь видно, как они ходят, бродят. Используй CQC. XQC, блин. В смысле, чё ж ссышь? Так и у нас же сверхсекретная, тихая, тайная операция. Мне нельзя шуметь. Воу! Воу! No. Нет! 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 Уехать! Лифт! Нажать кнопку! Где? Кнопка! Понимаешь? Да где кнопка? Где гребаная кнопка в этом лифте? Что за говно? Почему там кнопки не было? Ой. Увы, бездарь. Увы, кнопки не было. Я не виноват. Выжгли. Быдло. А я, кстати, не знаю, как CQC использовать так, чтобы они меня не спалили. Я не получается, сори. Да, блин, опять же паёк собирать, да? Не, паёк надо собирать. Потом пригодится. Потому что каждый раз, когда я захожу в воду, у меня эмулятор выдает 20 FPS. Ну, типа... Я понимаю, что так и было, но капец, это больно. Нету никакого нойс. Нойс МС, блин. Он же меня здесь не заметит, я надеюсь. Так, блин. Надо придумать способы тут дойти. Этот человек сверло разбушевался. Сикуси! 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 Бежать! Сикуси бежать! Нажать кнопку! Уехать! Да где кнопка, блин? Я не понимаю, как ехать. Что это за говно? Кто придумал эту игру? Скажите... Да блин. Скажите разработчику этой игры, чтобы он выпустил патч. Потому что в лифте нет кнопок. А, мне надо было его прям до предела душить. Я почему-то подумал, что если я его буду до предела душить, я его убью. А я не хотел. Блин, гребаная водичка. Нет, не ходи по водичке. О, так это мне на руку. Кнопку нажми. Как нажать кнопку? Кнопку. Нажми кнопку. Блин. Все нормально. Блин, оказывается, не надо было никакой кнопки нажимать, надо было просто зайти в лифт, чтобы тебя не спалили. А почему нельзя было зайти в лифт, чтобы тебя спалили, но ты типа уехал? И все. Как бы. Ну ладно. Понял. Так они бы не заметили, я бы переоделся и типа все, и как бы все, другой человек. Маскировка же. Ты чё, типа не смотрел, что ли, Супермена ни разу? Он там просто очки надевает, и все, уже другой человек. Ну ладно. Ох. Только не зима.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
That took a long time. I guess you're feeling a little rusty.
Don't worry. It's been a while, but it's all coming back to me.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy, I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
Behind D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed.
Кайф. Я столько сильно сверлюсь, что у меня даже микрофон активируется, серьезно. Блин, ну вот... Это пипец какой-то.
Wow, you must be crazy to fly a hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry.
Ведь самое главное, что если бы я начал, допустим, через неделю, ничего бы не изменилось, потому что они уже месяц сверлят. Давайте замьютимся.
Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so... cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake. But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system. The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Be careful, Snake. The genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy. Make sure you don't let them see you.
First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA chief.
The DARPA chief was injected with the same GPS-transmitting nanomachines as you. He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice. I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First, I'm strip-searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
If you want to get in, there's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in. There's one sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
What about the air duct near the door? There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
Так, вроде стихло. Окей, ну что, погнали, что ли? Так, и что? Не, ну, хрен знает, до второго этажа тяжело добираться. Я бы по первому, наверное, прошел. Хотя... Ох, палево, палево. Чпок-Сити. О, нет, кстати, они же, по-моему, вроде и по следам могут тебя тоже найти. Типа, вот он сейчас увидит, что там следы, и такой, ага. Офигеть, Кодзима, гений. А если я так буду делать, что он будет вокруг ходить? Так, ладно. Надо валить. Я надеюсь, он за мной не придет. Проработанная игра наконец-то. Это достался своими резиками говёными, да? Кек. Так, гол сохранимся. Во-первых.
What's up, Snake? Snake, remember what the Gaul said. The graveyards are full of indispensable men. Snake, you're all alone and surrounded by bad guys. Try to be careful and avoid getting into a fight whenever you can.
You're right. Wow, you know all sorts of great quotes, don't you?
Well, both my parents are from Guangdong,
Она просто
China,
ванилька,
but I was born and raised in
которая
America.
сидит на
I've always
подоконнике,
liked reading literature from both
читает
sides.
цитатки умные.
Kinda keeps me in touch.
Помните
I'll share
таких
some more quotes with you if you like.
ванилек?
I'm looking forward to it. But
Как-то
to tell
эта
you the
культура
truth,
очень быстро
I'd like
пришла
to
и
learn more
ушла.
about you.
Well, I'll think about it.
Ой, не-не-не, я случайно тебе позвонил.
You called,
Не,
Snake?
не звонил, нет, ты
Be careful, Snake.
ты обозналась. Все. Так. Ну что, ребята, куда мы пойдем, а? Что, вперед пойдем? А нельзя вперед идти, потому что тут светят фонарики. Так. А где этот? Я ему XQC устрою. XQC хочешь? Вот, давай XQC. Блядь! XQC! XQC! Чпок Сити. Валим. Фига палево. Видели? Через текстурку было видно, что там чел пришел. Блин, он его разбудил, да? Блин. Он его разбудил. Ну нахрен я ему туда XQC устраивал. Не, кстати, вот игра не проработана тем, что после того, как, вот казалось бы, да, тут какая-то диверсия, Типа чел увидел какие-то шаги, потом его вырубили, и он как бы должен сообщить о том, что, ну, типа, меня вырубили, потому что я видел шаги, а потом, то есть я упал без сознания, типа, что тут не так? А они просто такие, ну, короче, все, мы не будем никого искать, типа, все, вообще пофиг. Вообще насрать. Вот в этом плане проработка немножко не очень. Иди отсюда. Нет, чел, иди отсюда вон нахер. Нет. Пошел вон отсюда. Выдыхаем. Все нормально. Да чел, блин. Иди дальше. Хватит, отлипни. Алло? Блин, я пропустил звонок. Ладно, я нашел проход на втором этаже. Уже не пришлось идти на первый обратно. Ёкарный насрал. Темно, как в жопе. Алло. Это кто?
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's
Кто?
been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I
Dungeon?
quit being a drill
Master.
instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80.
Окей. Позвоню, если что. Красиво. Вы Foxhound продаете? Нет, только показываем.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
They just opened the
Красиво.
vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell.
О,
Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell? Did something happen?
There's an intruder.
Really?
He's already done 3 people.
He's killed 3 people?
это не я.
Yeah. Say he's using stealth, too.
Stealth. There's an intruder besides me?
Anyway, I want you to increase the security detail on the chief.
Вот, знаете, что интересно? Неужели, блин, не слышно, что он ползет по этой вентиляционной шахте? Ну, капец. Мне кажется, должно быть слышно. Ну, постоянно во всяких там фильмах, допустим, тех же самых, да, то есть спокойно какие-нибудь шпионы ползают, и никто их не слышит. Вот они сейчас стоят прямо вот под ней. И все, и не слышат ничего. Блин, а можно паёк забрать? Нельзя.
Press the action button to drop down.
И что скажешь?
Press the action.
Понял. У меня дофига пайков. Ну, 2. Дофига в скобочках 2. Алло?
Use the elevator to change floors. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
МП гранат X3. Thank you very much. Откроется? Нет? Так, окей, нажимать на кнопки я вообще не могу, да? Забыли об этом. Ком. О, вот это уже что-то хорошее. Хотя, если она без глушака, то такое себе. Автоматический пистолет. Зажмите для прицельного, запустите для выстрела. Запутывает электронику. Видите, что выдернуть чеку, отпустить для броска. А! Да блин. Знаете, чем я лоханулся? В том, что немножко сосок не так отклонил, он врезался. Ну камон. Блин, нет, слишком дохера. Эти игры с PS1 с этим управлением от стика, конечно. Дерганые все до ужаса. Вот ты пытаешься как-то плавненько что ли это сделать, а у тебя прям так все дергается. Плюс он вот так и норовит, короче, к стенке прилипнуть. То есть я даже к стенке не подхожу, он все равно к ней хочет подойти и прилипнуть. Но это пофиксится только PS2, к сожалению. Вот, сейчас я не хотел прилипать к стенке, хотел просто пробежать. Кстати, первый раз же я вообще на крестовине проходил. У меня стик не работал. Почему-то. Я проходил на другом эмуляторе, я в ретро-арче проходил. И у меня, короче, стик не работал. Блин, я, наверное, лучше побегу, когда она обратно повернется. Да, вот сейчас. Да блин, что ж вы все сюда прете? Эй, тихо. Блин. Да ё-моё, насрали. Спалит. Ай. Так, ладно, главное понять, куда мне вообще идти надо. Потому что правый лифт вообще почему-то не открывался. Чё там? Чё случилось? Да я понял, блин, чел, идрить, какой нахрен лифт? Меня стреляют, меня отстань, нахрен ты меня звонишь? Беги, Снейк, беги, блин, спасайся. Блин, хватит бегать, бежать, бегать. Блин, все слова забыл, хватит. Сейвит. Надо похавать. Да фук просто. После этого еще смешнее читать сообщение Атта про проработанную игру. Просто в 4 стенах убежал от них. Ну как, блин? А, вот, все, работает, окей. Куда-нибудь, короче, уже. Куда-нибудь отвези меня, плиз. Только не здесь. Алло.
Look at the radar. It's picking up the DARPA chief. He's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him.
Да бегу я. Вот это вот, это, помню, не зеленая точка, это жижа какая-то зеленая, ну ладно. Так, вот здесь я не могу ничего сделать, правильно? Вот, блин, чел, хватит липнуть к двери, я хочу нажать. Я не могу нажать. Так там вон еще желтая есть точка. Что это такое вообще?
Snake, if you want to go up or down a ladder, just press the action button by the ladder.
Да, ладно. Сейчас. О, нифига, реально press action button работает. Кайф. Ну где же вы раньше-то были, полковник? Так, Патрики. Сюда, на базу. Это база сына. Алло?
Snake, the DARPA chief's signal is coming from somewhere in that area. Isn't there some place to drop down? Take a look around in first-person view mode.
Так я и так от первого лица. Чел. я и так от первого лица ползу. Не, ну у него хотя бы сральник есть. То есть уже не все плохо.
Who's that? I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
О,
How do they plan to launch? I thought
Ля
this place
какая.
was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
квадратные.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information. Okay? We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Шагоход? Что-то.
Metal Gear.
О, нет,
It
Metal
can't
Gear.
be.
А как же
You
шагоход?
knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between Arms Tech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data and then proceed to mass production. If it hadn't been for the revolution,
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan
То
to
есть
use with Rex.
его только сейчас
These guys
заинтересовали
are
эти
pros.
разговоры, да?
They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
Shut up and take my money.
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course, there is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input two different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are two passwords?
Yes, Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker? The president of Arms Tech.
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But they found out my password.
No.
Talked.
Psycho Mantis can
5,
read
5, 5,
people's
3, 5, 3,
minds.
5.
You can't
Я тоже
resist.
теперь знаю.
Psycho Mantis.
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter
А
of
ведь
time before
Снейк
they
тоже
get
был
Baker's
в этом отряде, но у него нет никаких специальных типа сил прикольных там,
If they find out
каких-то
Baker's password,
экстрасенсорных.
Yes, they'll
Some
be able
просто
to
чел.
launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
what?
The card keys.
Card keys.
They were designed by Arms Tech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety
Может в
lock.
коробке прятаться?
And if I do
Я
that,
тоже могу.
Yes,
Так.
you can stop the
Никто,
launch.
никто не заметит, да. В скобочках все заметят. Особенно
so
во второй
where are the
части.
keys?
Baker should have them.
Ладно, во второй части Райден прятался,
Listen,
окей.
you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the second floor basement.
Second floor basement.
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes, they cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color?
Угу.
Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium.
Что? Соли?
As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
Hey, what happened?
Ну, найс, блин. Одно задание уже завалено.
Dead.
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but...
A heart attack? No,
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red. You need the
конечно, он
highest security
скрывает.
clearance to get
Он всё
access to the
скрывает.
complete file.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
А с этим жмуриком что делать? Ого. Она переоделась, типа?
Don't move. So you killed the chief, you bastard. Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move.
XQC давай. Блин, руки дрожат.
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person?
Ща обоссытся со
Your
страха.
hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful, I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance, that scared look in your eyes. They're rookie's eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie.
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here.
Looks like we'll be a little delayed.
What are you doing? Don't think. Shoot!
Пиф, 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 пиф.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Ладно. Блин, там чела очко видно. Капец, душегубы. Че, долго мы так будем стоять? Что если они бесконечно спавнятся? Офигеть. Кайф. Так, надо похавать. Изи.
Thanks for the help.
Куда?
Wait!
Nice S, ТВ.
Who are you?
Square S.
You fool! You've killed him!
I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
Второе задание, кстати, тоже завалено. Блин, Стив, это ты?
Good girl. Just like that.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No,
Уже
Snake.
тогда
The nanomachines are
показывали.
functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference
Ну,
coming from Psycho Mantis,
если
Foxhound Psychic.
фантазия
Think of it as a
хорошая, то
mental
можно
feedback
даже,
loop.
не
So
знаю,
that was
представить,
Mantis.
что это реально была жопа. А не какой-то кусок квадратов и треугольников. Пим-пим. А, подождите, а я могу вернуться? В ее-то камеру.
Snake, Psycho Mantis has the
Да.
power to read people's minds.
Кстати, да.
He got the DARPA
Лара
chief's
Крофт реально же
detonation
там
code.
треугольники
Hurry up,
прям
and he'll
были.
get Baker's code too.
That's right. If the terrorists get Baker's code, they'll be able to launch that nuke anytime they want.
Yeah, they'll use Metal Gear to do it. Colonel, did you know they were conducting a military exercise here using Metal Gear?
I didn't know.
Really?
Snake, you've got to understand. I'm just the middleman in this operation. Anyway, hurry up and get to the second floor basement. You've got to save the Arms Tech president before the terrorists find out his code.
Если инструктору позвоню.
Snake,
Чё
you've
скажет?
got to think. Your mind is your most dangerous weapon. If things are getting too
Понимаю.
complicated, try to simplify your thoughts. You can also try calling
Блин,
Campbell
опять
for
игра, в
advice.
которой надо думать. Да за что мне это? А, гол, сохранимся.
What's up, Snake?
Нет, не новый файл, нет. Ладно, насрать.
Snake, listen to what Lo Ji said. He who knows that enough is enough will always have enough. Just because you
Глубоко.
see an item doesn't mean that you always have to get it. If you don't really need it, think twice before you stick your neck out. It might not be worth it. What can I do for you, Snake?
Блин, даже можно так обузить ее цитатки. Свободно блоков
Good luck,
13.
Snake.
Интересно, сколько это сохранение места занимало на карте памяти? Я просто помню, что вот у меня, получается, есть 2 по 8 мегабайт и 1 на 16 на PS2. И я вот сколько не пытался, допустим, забить ту же на 8, у меня вот сколько было дисков, плюс там на флешке я еще играл, вот у меня так и не получилось, у меня там еще где-то 3, наверное, осталось. И того там где-то около 20 сохранений было. У PS1, наверное, были карты 1 или 2, да, мегабайт, я так думаю. Ну там и сейвы весили меньше. Так-то по-хорошему. О, нет, это же это место. О, no. Вот мы сейчас будем... Да. Вот мы сейчас будем страдать, хотел я сказать. Ай, да фук. Это же это место. Но здесь нельзя стоять, короче. Блин, мне теперь страшно, что сейчас что-то опять откроется. Ой, вот здесь вот это открывается, да? А, нет. Блин. Все, паранойя началась. Он же мне сказал, ищи стену, которая отличается цветом от других стен. Помните, такое было? Сейчас стены простукивать придется. Да. Я нашел. Вот она. Как ее вскрыть? Гранатки хватит? У меня C4. Установить, взорвать. Так даже легче. Блин, ну это не то, что я хотел. Там просто припасы лежали. Еще одна. Ядрить. А если я сейчас сохранюсь, то он потом отсюда начнет? Наверное, нет.
You caught Snake?
Я все равно сохранюсь.
Snake in China, they say. You must cross the river before you tell the crocodile he has bad bread. Do you know what that means? It means that the wise man avoids danger first. Use your brain to avoid traps and stay away from the enemy.
Оно. Кажись. Не нравится. Чё-то мне уже не нравится. Не хочу туда идти. Чё? Блин, с этими стенками. Я теперь везде буду ходить это прощупывать. Блин, или там еще одна была. Я ее не проверил. Жизнь поздно теперь. Ну, нет, может, можно будет вернуться.
He's alive. You're the arms tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry, I'm here to save you.
No, don't touch it.
C4.
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot. I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt's Single Action Army. 6 bullets, more than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver. Draw! Hiding won't hurt.
Ни хрена себе, у него пуля рикошетит, видели? Да блин. Да, а что мне делать, если у него потом это кончится? Так, надо похавать. Все. GG. Не, ну можно его так-то, наверное, руками бить как-то. Как-то. Ну, не знаю. Неприятно. А, так он патроны спавнит. Ой, блин. Да, он сейчас... Куда он сейчас целился, блин, что происходит? Дай патроны. Спасибо. похаваю. Спасибо. Easy first try.
You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight. But I'm just getting
Че он там так колбасится? Примерно. Опа. Придется учиться стрелять левой рукой.
Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again. Who are you? I like you. I have no name.
That exoskeleton.
И убежал. Ладно.
Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic
Как же
insulation.
он
Everyone who
переспрашивает
knows these top secret codes
постоянно.
has it.
Even the DARPA
Metal
chief?
Gear?
Of course.
Типа, Metal Gear.
DARPA chief
Metal
said
Gear?
Mantis got his code by reading his
Импланты
mind.
и импланты.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha, you're a funny
Да,
man.
нормально пришьют.
So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up? Oh.
Calm down.
Хватит бить мне
What's
по
wrong
ноге.
with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists.
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier. It must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's...
Он не скажет.
Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn!
Oh, that's
That's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
На каком нахрен диске ты рофлишь?
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Блин, вот меня и поймали, ребят.
The team leader of the Metal
И
Gear
диска-то нету. Грёбаный йо-хо-хо и бутылка рома.
If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever been. The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see, because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of MUF are reported every year.
MUF?
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes, and after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the Military Oversight Committee.
Bribes.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me? No! Oh, no, it can't be! Those Pentagon bastards! So, they actually went and did it!
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
Кирдык.
What the hell?
Сейчас мы спросим у нее.
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn!
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
Но как мне узнать код? Мэрил.
Snake, you can't use your radar in that area. There's some kind of electronic jamming coming from there. I wonder what it is. Anyway, be careful. Be careful, Snake.
А как же цитатка? Нет? Во. Так, ща рванем. Я уже слышу, что там камеры стоят. Блин, камеры стоят, у меня радар не работает. Кайф. Блин, иди нахер, не стреляй. Кстати, хавать нечего. Окей, теперь есть что. Теперь нечего. И зачем я сюда пришел? Просто чтобы собрать паёк, съесть его и... Ладно. Ну там были двери, которые не открывались, возможно, сейчас я смогу их открыть. Блин, там челы теперь ходят. Кайф. Челиксон. Кайф какой. Что-то, по-моему, да. Сигаретный дым, говорят, помогает увидеть. Genius. Классно. Классно. Бам-бам-бам-бам. В итоге все равно половина дверей не открывается. Я думал, они сейчас все будут открываться. Не, нифига. Одна там открылась, все. Довольно удобно, вы за всем наблюдаете. Ладно, я скипнул нечаянно, не хочу читать. Она их озвучивать уже не хочет тоже. А там, кстати, написано no smoke. Неужели, если я достану сишку, то все взорвется? Бим-бим. Бим-бим. Оно. Че, вырубать придется, что ли? Блин, надеюсь, я его не убил. Блин, я его убил. Ну, увы. Я не хотел. О, ФАМАС. Глушитель. Глушь вспышка, хлопок от выстрела. Ог. Это нам надо. Ну да. Он все, он наделся теперь. Окей. Я думал, мне его постоянно надо будет держать. Не-не, все. Чики-пуки.
What's up, Snake?
Я, кстати, не тебе хотел позвонить, сори. В следующий раз.
The DARPA chief and President Baker. So now the terrorists know both detonation codes.
Yeah, and on top of that, they both died right in front of my eyes.
Snake, now that the terrorists have both detonation codes, the only way to stop a nuclear launch is to either use the detonation code release keys that Meryl's holding, or
find the Metal Gear chief engineer that President Baker mentioned, Hal Emmerich.
In any case, you should contact Meryl by codec. Wasn't her
Да нет
frequency
у меня.
written on the back of the CD case?
А можно по-другому как-то достать это? Или придется и гуглить идти?
In any case, you should contact Meryl. In any case.
Ладно, пойду погуглю. А давайте попробуем прямо Metal Gear Solid PS1 CD диск cover. На обратной стороне, говоришь? Мелкая, блин, что тут не видно. Ну вот именно вот на этом кавере ни хрена не видно. Тут тоже вроде ничего нету. Там прям нифига, как он сделал прикольно. Там прям картинка, где он звонит и говорит Мэрил 140 и 15. 140.15. Офигеть, прикольно, кстати. Оно?
Who are
Оно.
you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
I don't need lectures.
One-man
You're just like
army.
your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You?
Да, это я. Ля какая.
Sorry about before. I wasn't
Офигеть.
sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes.
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookie's eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Oh, just what
Ну
I'd
всё.
expect from the legendary Solid
Шпок
Snake.
Сити
You trying to sweep
incoming.
me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay, you see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. Well, that's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry, I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep him hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
Покажешь?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds like it, but I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement?
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I
Я
think
ж там
they're
только что
forcing him
был.
to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time.
Ah.
What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor is being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training, but when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action, and now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl, everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay, let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard, just like my uncle said.
Huh, I told you, the real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor, then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
Окей. Открывай. Она же, кстати, сказала на первом этаже. Я на первом этаже. Как чел меня не заметил. Чё за... Фигово-то, что он выстрелить успел. Hello?
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Это что, смотрел на твою
The cargo
жопу.
door is like an airlock.
Вот
It's
что это
equipped with
значит.
infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
Купит. Блин, я забыл про то, что там газ. ГГ мне, короче. Ну, увы. Алло? Да чё, блин, кто звонит, сбрасывает?
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors. You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them, and the doors will seal off, and the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
Да все нормально, я уже достал сишки. Хорошо будет. Не волнуйся. А, они, блин, не, ну так нечестно. Они туда-сюда ездят. Бег. Кто знал? А кто знал, что это? Вот она сказала, что они туда-сюда ездят? Нет, она сказала, что просто инфракрасные лучи. Я же знал, что они туда-сюда катаются. Так, вот, гайс, будете много курить, вот то же самое с вами произойдет. О, нифига. А почему он мне сейчас это говорит? 141.52. Сейчас позвоним.
This is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure to work with
Блин,
you,
за
Solid
что?
Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned?
That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am also a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well.
Хотя бы имя-то они могут правильно произносить, но ё-моё.
From the nuclear emergency search team. I was happy to accept.
Атте, как тебе новая дота от Юзи? Или ты не видел, что там Юзи доту 3 делает? Что я вчера вообще так в голос орал, когда он персонажей перетаскивал. Наверное.
Unfortunately, all I can do from here is provide you with information.
Hopefully that'll be enough. Another soldier here wouldn't make a difference anyway. It's good to work with you, Nastasha.
Это Наташа, конечно, дикард игры. Но... такое... Мэрил-то посимпатичнее будет. Короче, он вчера делал 2 таверны, типа Силы Света и Силы Тьмы, и одна таверна у него, короче, он назвал ее Бухает, а вторая таверна, типа, Зожники. И, короче, распихивал героев, кто... Ну, типа, придумал лор героям, типа, кто бухает, а кто зожник. Я что-то смотрел на это и такой, ё-моё. Так, все, бросаем курить, иначе здоровью можно навредить. Крыша протекает. Так она давно протекает. Если бы у него не протекала крыша, он бы не был Юзей. Наверное, так же, как у меня. У меня не протекала крыша. Крыши не был бы я нару.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
Один из моих поклонников. Это было быстро. Короче. Да-да-да, Deep Road, бла-бла-бла, да-да-да, пока. Так, почему я не могу пройти вот прям четко по тому месту, где ехал танк? Если он... Ну, вот это странно. Если танк не подорвался, почему я подрываюсь? То есть я же на мине взрываюсь, правильно? Короче. Может, пытаться сохраниться, чтобы диалога этого не было.
How can someone outside of this operation cut into my codec?
You're talking about that guy calling himself Deep Throat. We were monitoring from here.
What about it?
Well, if somebody knows your frequency, they can call you. But the question is, how did he learn it? It's top secret information.
Can you tell me where he called from?
I'm sorry. The signal is too weak to locate its source. But I'm sure he's near you, somewhere on the base. Be careful, Snake.
Кушать хочется. Давайте Кэмпбеллу позвоним.
A minefield, huh? You'll need a mine detector. Meryl knows the base like the back of her hand. Why don't you ask her?
Бля.
The place is mined? Well, if you use a mine detector, you'll be
Так
able
у
to
меня
see the
нет
mines displayed on your
миноискателя.
radar.
Может,
If
ты
you need a mine
поделишься?
detector, there should be one on the second floor of the tank hangar.
А, да. В твоем кодеке глубокая глотка. А вот. А я не смогу же его достать. По одной простой причине. У меня карточки не хватит. Или хватит. Короче, хз. Ну, давайте сходим. Ну, я вроде все достал, все, что мог достать. Оттуда. Ну, видимо, нет. Нога. Я же не знаю, какие там хитбоксы у этой ноги. Вот так, второй этаж, да? Блин, ну вот это вообще не в тему. XQC. Чел, у меня так пайков не было, ё-моё. Да иди нафиг, чел, не заходи сюда. Да ё-моё, блин, я хотел схватить его. На нафиг. Да что-то... Жуть-то... Получил. Еще бежит. Только не сюда, не забегай сюда, не надо, не забегай сюда. Спасибо. Так, второй этаж, поехали. Я все двери там обошел, я не нашел никакой минный искатель. Может быть, есть еще одна какая-то комната, типа вот, которую надо найти. Взорвать стенку там. Уи. Ладно, они же не настолько умные, что они сюда забегут, правильно? Правильно. Ну тупые. Ну вот как вот? Все закрыто. О, тихо, 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 тихо. Куда пошел-то? Блин, может еще где-то есть, я не знаю, дверь какая-нибудь скрытая? Да, по-моему, нет. Здесь я проходил, здесь камеры дурацкие, ну да. А вот теперь нечего. Не знаю, короче, как она хочет, чтобы я металлоискатель достал. Ну, тут нету дверей больше, тут две двери. Обе закрыты. Стенок тоже нету никаких. Да? Угу. Да я хз. Где находить металлоискатель? Просто скажи, без металлоискателя идти. Да как? Нету искателя, понимаешь? Где Мэрил? Мэрил, открой дверь, дай карту, дай что-нибудь.
If you need a mine detector, there should be one on the second floor of the tank hangar.
Я тут.
If you need a mine detector.
Понял. Насташа.
It is just like Baker said. We are facing increasing.
Понял.
Master, does the name Deep Throat mean anything to you?
Deep Throat? What? You mean the guy from Watergate?
No, but he uses the same name. Whoever he is, he's not part of our operation, but he's been giving me advice by codec.
What?
On top of that, he wasn't using burst transmission. It seems he was transmitting from somewhere on this base.
Somewhere on the base?
Yes.
I have no idea who that could be.
I see.
Он звезда. Ну да. Он просто победил в фабрике звезд. Он такая же звезда, как Тимати. Так, надо попробовать на B1 скатать. Ну не, ну она же прям сказала, что четко, что второй подвальный этаж. На втором подвальном этаже нет ни хрена. Пятюпом. Пятюпом. О, можно покакать. Короче, я не знаю, как мы сейчас пойдем. На ощупь, видимо, потому что я понятия не имею, где этот дурацкий миноискатель. Бритни Спирс. Блин, Бритни Спирс. Все, что я знаю сейчас о Бритни Спирс, это то, что она танцует полуголая и видосики записывает. И дети постоянно играют, типа, мам, ну ё-моё, ну чё за фигню ты творишь? Кек. А ей пофигу, она дальше танцует. Окей, я прошел. О, нет, босс-танк, no. Только не босс-танк.
This is Raven's territory. Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass.
У него тоже какой-то акцент, как будто вот русский.
Send him a message.
Фига крутой.
That's right. You belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are. Come, let's fight.
Ну да, только они не оранжевые. Так, ну гранатки. У меня 12 гранат. Кайф. Меня минное поле меня победило. Увы. С голым торсом на танке на Аляске, ну да. Я бы тоже так на Аляске катался. Блин, это нельзя скипнуть. Можно, спасибо. Хреново то, что меня постоянно спавнят здесь опять. Отодвигать все это. Хитрить лагает. Просто один не вывозит, кажется. Ё-моё. 10 FPS. А около него нет минных полей? Так, ну здесь гранаты. О, паёк, 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 паёк. Нет! Куда я, блин, ее кинул? Як. Не, он технически меня переехал. Технически я могу по нему попасть. Гранатой. Гандон, блин. Да чел, я кидал гранату. Ты чё, блин, пёс? Да хватит меня переезжать, я гранату кидал. Ну. Есть еще паёк. И граната. О, так. С ним вообще нельзя на дальнюю дистанцию отходить. Да. Вообще нельзя, ибо он стреляет просто минус все хп. Я по нему, кстати, ни разу не попал. В итогу. Ну, технически можно попасть, я думаю. Чё там? Кто? Чё надо?
That M1 tank is equipped with advanced Victronics. Once it locks onto a target, it automatically tracks it. And its main gun is effective up to 3,000
Понятно,
meters.
что не
To get
убежать.
close, you'll have to confuse the tracking system. Use your chaff. If you can jam the system and get close enough, it won't be able to use its main gun. Use your chaff the long
Ну,
distance
у
to
меня
fool its
нет
electronic
проблем в
systems.
том, чтобы подобраться к нему, понимаешь? То есть она мне советует, как к нему подобраться, но в том, чтобы подобраться к нему, проблем-то особой нету. А вот что дальше делать? Тоже проблема. Давай я могу попробовать. Я тут это тоже без радара остался. Блин, куда я кидаю? Не знаю, меня не столько бесит его главная пушка, сколько вот это вот пи-пи-пи-пи-пи-пи-пи. Эх, буду паёк еще дали. Ну, у Мне нужен совет, как закидывать к нему гранаты, получается. Как, блин, закинуть гранату к нему так, чтобы она его задамажила. Он постоянно крутится, вертится. Вот лучше по этому поводу она дала мне совет. Я знаю. Ты уже говорила об этом. Еще что-нибудь скажешь?
Even if you can get close, the M1 tank's maximum speed is 45 miles per hour. First, you'll have to slow it down. Go after its caterpillars with C4 or grenades. Once it slows down, toss a grenade in the commander's turret. The M1 has exceptionally strong armor. With your weapons, the only way to beat it is to attack the soldiers inside through the hatch. Try to aim at the upper hatch with your grenades.
Идите. Попробуй целиться. Ладно. Не, ну про C4 нормальный совет был. А, я не могу прям на нее что-то поставить. Вот плохо. Блин, я не ту взорвал, ну, капец, ну серьезно, ну босс-танк, ну блин, ну как Кодзима придумал говно. Ой, сдамажил его. Можно еще раз так же. Второй вылет. Так, я, кажется, понял, короче, как его дамажить. Понятно. Завузил. Это уж второй босс. Первый же оцелот был. Не, я помню, я в первый раз оцелота очень долго мучил. Прям. Мне прям тяжело было. А вот танки, не знаю, как быстро я прошел. Может, тоже долго сидел.
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon.
Там столько гранат лежало. А Снейк просто взял и ушел.
I told you so, but I will kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always?
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
Это шизоид. Чё несет? О, кайф. И карта еще 3-го уровня, ё-моё. Какой же кайф. Ну, кстати, можно вернуться за гранатами, но я не пойду. Нафиг. И паёк тут еще. Ох. Семен Семенович, Каев Каевыч. А, снизу поползти. Блин, как же вас много, ребята. Как же вас до хрена. Ну кто там опять? Понял, сейчас уберу тогда.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
Yes.
А челики тоже у меня, получается, стрелять не будут? Или им пофигу, они тупые?
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
Да ладно, ладно, сейчас уберу. Ну, хоть и гранатки MP-шные можно юзать, хоть на этом спасибо. Какого хрена они используют оружие, идры? Тут же боеголовки. Это же опасно. О нет. О нет. Как же далеко закидывает. Ну это отстой. Ну блин, и все из-за того, что просто не успел в лифт зайти. Потому что там чел повернулся, гондон. Да блин, ну... А, они еще в таких костюмах, типа, специально. Тут, конечно, надо что-то схавать. И чай налить. увы, будет медленным. Все спят. Все, я подхавался. А то как-то некрасиво получается. У Снейка есть паёк, он может его похавать. А у меня пайка-то нету. Поэтому я пошел. Значит, взял пирожочка 3 штучки. Намазал на 2 из них сметанного соуса. Ой, какого сметанного? Сырного. Сырного соуса. Но сметаны там тоже есть, поэтому я перепутал. Я еще думал, сметанный или сыр. Захавал, значит, так. По-быстренькому. Руки помыл. Фейс помыл. С не помыл. Увы. И я тут. Да, сметанного соуса. Бэм-бэм. Бэм-бэм. Right hand, left hand, mouth. Ну это как прям изобретение мистера Гаррисона из Саус Парка. Такими темпами игру будем проходить неделю, да? Нет, не неделю. 6 дней. Так. Ой, а где? А вот. Бэм-бэм. 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 Мяу-мяу. Стоп, чё? Кто мяукает? Топ-топ-топ-топ-топ-топ-топ-топает Solid Snake. Топ-топ-топ-топ-топ-топает его ножички Solid Snake. No, не иди сюда, Шлюхинсон. Спасибо. Я покакаю пока все. Не знаю. Иди к Ворсу. Ёб твою налево. А чё так много? Ну привет. Член покажешь? Померимся, у кого больше. У меня больше. Знаете почему? Потому что у него в принципе больше нет члена. Увы. Как и его самого. Не понял. Капец, чего никто? У всех время поссать наступило, что ли? Чего я не понимаю. Все просто пошли ссать. Куда? Тоже срать пошел? Ясно. Да не, кстати, почему неделю? Я уже дошел. Здесь же, по-моему, психомантис будет. Если я уже дошел до психомантиса, то это капец быстро. Блин, смотрите, как вот эту штуку колбасит. Я вот на это смотрю, мне страшно, что она как будто провалится сейчас. Продолжай. Ты на психолога учишься? Никита. Какой Никита? Из USB, United Sexy Boys? А, я Никита, везде побритая. В одной комнате? Я не знаю, он же психомантис. Он же насылает на тебя галлюцинации. Поэтому вполне возможно, что да. Но вполне возможно, что нет. Так, мне здесь нечего делать. Пойдемте тогда на второй этаж. На второй подвальный этаж. Какого рода галлюцинация ссылает на вас этот психомантис? Ну, на меня он насылает галлюцинации, как будто я стример, и как будто я сейчас играю в Metal Gear Solid и общаюсь с людьми в чате. Вот. Но потом я как бы, ну, просыпаюсь, и оказывается на самом деле, что всего этого не было. И никаких людей не было в чате. Никаких стримов нету. И канала у меня тоже нет. Только анал есть. Завтра в это же время. Так вы не настоящий. Как я могу к вам прийти, если вы тоже галлюцинация? Я же с вами в чате общаюсь. А все, кто в чате, это галлюцинации. Психомантисы. Как я приду? Это вы тогда приходите. Это же галлюцинация.
First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
Радиоуправляемая ракета Никита. Пулемет Андрюха. Пистолет Игнат. Граната Таня. Куда? Ладно. Увы. Самое, знаешь, что в этой ситуации смешное, Атта? Что Ладно, Снейк задохнулся, но граната, не граната, а ракета-то какого хрена просто испарилась, взорвалась на месте. Типа, блин, почему она дальше-то не полетела? Ну ладно. Я так и знал. Так это ее найти еще надо. Снейк, осторожно! Я насрал тут, не наступи в мое говно! Не стреляй в меня, дура! Да где? Ядрить, вы совсем шизоиды, что ли? Вы что сделали? Вот это щиток? Фу. Так, это пол. Какой у вас пол? У меня ламинат. В некоторых комнатах в одной есть линолеум, в одной кафель. А у вас? Давай, давай, Снейк, беги, 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 дыши, беги, нет! Фух. Дышать, 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 дай подышать. Бежим обратно, давай, 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 беги, налево, куда, направо, гранату кинуть, МП гранату, на, отрубить турели, на, бабах, на нахер, прошел в дверь, сосать жопу, игра, я круче тебя. Что это было такое? У нас опять, похоже, сейчас дождь будет. Фу. Какие-то страшно. Какой-то уже хоррор.
It looks like they were cut by some type of blade.
А?
It's a ghost.
Да, дождь начался. Чпок, 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 чпок. Чпок, сити. И толку ты сломал эту дверь наш. А, ну ладно. Может, он ее сломал, чтобы она открывалась. Об этом я не подумал. О, Атакон, привет. У него глаз, кстати... Ой, он описался.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Snake.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another world to do
Анимешник, фу, зарежь его.
What is it, revenge?
It is nothing.
Он еще в доту поди играет.
A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. Fine. He can watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Ну чё, XQC?
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
Чпок, 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 чпок. На! На! XQC! На!
Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Мне оружие нельзя использовать. Чё, лох? Куда ты свои вертухи крутишь, блин? Ну, нифига, вертухи-то крутят нормально так. Не! Да куда? Да как? Да как он уворачивается? Я спрятался? Или не очень? Блин, ведь можно было его, наверное, просто расстрелять и все. О, да куда, блин, ядрить зажимает постоянно, гандон, блин, иди сюда. А схватить его можно? Не получается. И XQC не работает. Как же летает, блин. Чун-Ли ядрить. Боец из вас так себе. Ну, не Биг Босс, да. Да блин, я не дотягиваюсь, он постоянно уже убегать начинает. Надо прямо в таких вот местах подлавливать. Ну вот даже сейчас, ну вот как, блин. Я же четко по нему пробил. Но у него уже анимация пошла. Козлина, блин. Что-то новенькое пошло. Не, ну так нечестно, чел, ну что за говно? А МП граната запутает его электронику? Я вижу, его тень бежит. Да, кстати, она реально запутывает его электронику. Я почему-то не могу его взять все равно. Хотя, казалось бы... Ой, нифига, плойка стоит. Хотя, казалось бы, он стоит, и я должен... Ну, нифига, я все равно не могу. Вот почему когда он сидит, я не могу его взять. Ну фигня ж полная. Блин, зря я еще одну кинул. Ну нифига. Видели, что было? Типа, я его оглушил, и в этот момент он мне свертухи просто впилил по башке. Да. Вот так вот. Хочу сразу с гранат заходить.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again. That's good, Snake.
Да-да-да, я понял. Погнали. Ты сказал, что только дураки доверяют своему оружию, и после этого ты взял и достал и говорит свою катану, и кто ты, блин, после этого? Я-то вообще-то без катаны дерусь, на кулаках. Что-то чел вообще, по-моему, офигел в этот раз. Да какого хрена он с катаной-то, блин, бегает? Какое подобное оружие? Я с кулаками бегаю. Ты дурачок, блин? Что с тобой не так? Как-то странно, короче, в этот раз. Или он типа... Блин, я опять гранат накидал. Надо их убирать, короче. Меня смущает. Ну вот что вот это за фигня? Почему мне нельзя ничего с ним сделать? Можно сразу рестарт? Ну, прям лютая херня. Во-первых, потому что он в этот раз без кулаков. Во-вторых, меня бесит тот факт, что я его оглушаю, он сидит, и я ничего с ним сделать не могу. Ну, типа, блин, ну бред же. Почему мне нельзя его взять, вот как обычных мобов, на прогиб там кинуть? Заломать, еще что-то сделать. Почему он просто сидит? Я просто на него смотрю. Короче, по-моему, они абсолютно вообще не продумали этот момент. Имхо. Да, погнали.
Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Ну да, ты в прошлый раз то же самое говорил, и потом с катаной на меня полетел. Умник. Кстати, а может вот так вот байтить его? Ну-ка. А, он в этот раз не хочет перепрыгивать. Ну да, реально получается. Кажись, я нашел. И потерял. Ладно, сейчас просто не получилось, потому что он убежал. Ну так-то это вообще рабочая строка. Чел, перепрыгни. Молю. Ну чел. Ну чел. Ладно, так тоже пойдет. Рано вышел. Привет, пицца Джорджи. Добрался? Да.
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me.
Так, только без катаны, пожалуйста.
I'm here, Snake.
Это он не очень умный.
Like old times. I've been waiting for this pain.
А, все, он уже даже бегать перестал. А, ни хрена. Да. Это ты мне так решил отомстить за то, что я тебя не очень умным назвал? я хочу. Ты не даешь. Вот 3 гранаты мне хватит, я думаю. Короче, если заранее кинуть, допустим, вот сейчас. Надо было еще раньше кидать. Найс, он меня задамажил. Да бью. Чил. Все, конец-то. Прикольный босс. Жалко, что опять же игру захватывать его нельзя. Типа он сидит и чё, и ни хрена не происходит. Странно.
You were killed in Zanzibar. What? Not again. What's happening?
Is it over?
Ну, это прям зарождение МГРа. Райдена.
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
Huh. I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
Уви.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
Are you one of
Блин,
them?
ему теперь надо новые штаны искать.
No, I'm not. I always work
Засанец.
alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out.
Кто,
We
блин?
can't stay here forever.
Какой так? Опять анимешные какие-то термины.
Your uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear chief engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh, well, at least you're not one of them.
Huh. Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really
Ну,
designed for?
переспрашивают и переспрашивают и
It's a mobile
переспрашивают.
TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Liar. I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it in a joint venture between Arms Tech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, but that's not all I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using NOVA and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing... Damn! Damn! I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father, he was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind. But the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind, it's just in the movies.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex.
Реально придется.
I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this.
Нифига, а? А можно мне такую
херню? It's the same
херню?
stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too.
Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me.
Meryl, what happened?
Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
A disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Way of walking, huh?
Да. Вот поэтому она и палится жестко. Жопой, потому что
If she's
виляет.
disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. And Otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation. Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of
Ты
robotics.
серьезно думаешь, что прямо сейчас нам надо рассказать про аниме?
They did.
Ну ладно.
I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Just sounds like a childish excuse to me.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12.
See you later.
You later, alligator. О, спасибо. Полковнику звякнуть. Сохраниться надо еще. Сейчас всем позвоню.
Well, it looks like you've rescued Emmerich for the time being.
Yeah, with that stealth camouflage, he should be able to hide safely. Gray Fox. I can't believe it. But the real problem is your niece. The way the codec got cut off like that has me worried. Something must have happened to her.
You're worried about Meryl?
Not exactly. It's just that she's holding the detonation code override keys. They're our last chance of stopping that nuclear launch.
You're a cold man. Your mission is more important than the life of your companions?
This is war. Survival is the name of the game. Sometimes you have to be cold to survive.
Yes, but...
Snake, either way, I want you to find Meryl as soon as possible.
I understand.
People who have been through war and survived develop a kind of sixth sense to warn them of danger. Trust your instincts as a soldier, as a gamer.
A gamer.
Otacon said that now it's possible to design and test new types of nuclear weapons in a virtual simulation without ever exploding a nuclear device. Is that true?
Yes, it is true. Since the establishment of DART and NEEF early in the 21st century, there has been a wealth of data concerning nuclear fission and fusion. There is also much data accumulated from the nuclear tests conducted over the last 4 decades. With the processing speed of today's supercomputers, they can design a new nuclear weapon through virtual reality computer simulations.
Чем полезным лучше бы занялись на этих суперкомпьютерах.
Snake, there's an old Chinese saying.
Допустим, доделали бы киберпанк.
Einstein said it another way. He said that only a life lived for others is worth living. That's why I entered MIT instead of Princeton or Vassar like my friends. I wanted to do applied physics, not just theoretical stuff. I wanted to make things for people. The Soliton radar system or the Codex system. I just wanted to make something that would be useful for people. I think that it was the same for Dr. Emmerich too. But he was used like a tool, used to make a horrible killing machine. Maybe it would be better if engineers like us just stopped making things. I don't know.
Капец, я тут уже почти больше 1,5 часов не сохранялся. Ужас. А, здесь же до сих пор воняет этой фигней. Да иди в очко, блин. Мне некогда стоять. У меня всего одна МП-граната. Никита ракета. Ну, я рад за Никиту. Блин, ну я не дойду, у меня просто закончится. У меня просто дыхалка закончится сейчас. Какого черта он прижался к двери-то, а не зашел туда? Блин, я бы успел выйти. О мой бог, серьезно? Ладно, короче, мы туда не идем, просто и все. Ядрить гений. Просто по фану прижался к двери. Чё бы нет, да? Так, у меня карточка есть. О, теперь попробуем на B1 скатать. Ой, что-то много теперь стало. Карт, коробка, Би. Оно. А, так у меня все это время был противогаз. Блин, ладно, потом тогда вернусь туда. Я не знал, что он у меня был. Не заметил. Куда он? Че? Он просто испарился.
Don't move.
А, понятно. Он испарился, потому что это была она.
That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary solid snake.
Вот они, треугольные сиськи.
There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean?
Мне, кстати, соски
Hey, men
видно.
aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back, and guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's
Okay.
my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
Привет, Джефф.
How are the negotiations going?
Добрый вечерочек.
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Возвращение. Да,
Somebody's gotta stop
возвращение
launching
красивого
nuclear
молодого
missiles.
чатерса.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear or...
We override the detonation.
Или уже не совсем
You got the card keys
чатерс.
from Baker?
Уже
Card keys.
начинающего стримера
You mean this?
чатерса.
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal
Мэрил
Gear.
соски
Metal
торчат.
Gear is in an
У меня
underground
тоже.
maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough
Kick.
battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it. I'll be careful.
Смотрите, гайс, в зеркале есть отражение.
I don't use makeup the way other women do.
А в Хогвартсе есть отражение в
I hardly
зеркале,
ever
а?
look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My
И
father,
у меня об этом жаль.
he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face too while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives
Блин,
are
вот бы
riding
они
on this.
сделали,
There are no
короче,
heroes or heroines. If you lose,
ремастер первой части, ну, чтобы хотя бы лица были нормальные лица у героев. Но не такой вот, как Twin Snakes. Вот именно вот первую часть, вот они, а не вот эту херню, которую они на Nintendo высрали.
So I got a leftover, huh?
То ведь у них даже глаз, по сути, нету.
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my 45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra.
Опа.
If we're gonna go to the north, we'll have to go
Так
through the
у тебя и
commander's room
нету
on this floor.
бюстгальтера.
The overland route is blocked
Чего,
by
неужели
glaciers.
соски торчат?
The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it.
Рама 2 Ван
It
Дамма.
was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Тебе не нравится такого типа женщин? Ну а шо, жопа у нее нормальная, сиськи есть,
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you.
подтянутая,
I'll be point man.
спортивная.
Follow me.
Уже час болтает в туалете. Да, правильно, Джиос. В туалете надо срать, а не болтать. Они болтают. Вот тут я с тобой соглы. Что? Серьезно, она работает? А водичка? Блин, а водичку нельзя.
That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a
Командс
lookout.
пришел.
Make sure you're ready, okay?
Блин, а можно мне успеть спуститься на тот этаж, там подлутаться? Уже все, да, нельзя. Ну, да, они вообще все пропали. Ну, с Психомантисом, кстати, я в первый раз, когда проходил, там был прикол. Там же, чтобы его победить, надо, типа, тебе говорят, что, типа, переключи контроллер во второе гнездо, чтобы, типа, как второй игрок, чтобы ты распознавался. И я такой, куда переключить? И я пытался в Red Rush, я помню, это сделать, у меня что-то ничего не получалось. И мне тогда кто-то из чата, помню, посоветовал, что, типа, позвони ему еще раз, типа, там, вот, и ты все поймешь. И я ему действительно позвонил еще раз, и он мне предложил какое-то... Я, кстати, не помню уже, что он мне предложил, но там как... я знаю, что его несколькими путями можно победить. И вот он мне предложил другое решение проблемы. Что-то, помню, какие-то со статуями какая-то там тема была. И вот... Точно, дословно уже не помню. Ну, сам факт того, что ты можешь вот разными путями, да, босса как-то пройти, это прикольно. 98-й год, ё-моё. Срать вечно надо в чатике. Ауф. Блин, даже... Мне, кстати, уже нельзя...
Let's go to the commander's room.
Да идем. Звонить-то можно.
niece is fine.
Thank goodness.
We can't relax. Not yet.
I know. Snake.
She's quite a woman.
As commander of this operation, I can't ask you to watch after Meryl, but...
Duty first?
Maybe I was wrong. Sending my own flesh and blood to war.
She understands about duty.
I know she does.
But what I want to know is, what was the real purpose of this military exercise?
I don't know. Like I said, I'm nothing more than a middleman.
Is this transmission being monitored by the military?
Of course.
I get it. All the world's a stage and we're merely players, right?
Yes, but even players can influence the play.
I just hope we can prevent it from having a bad ending.
It's a good thing you hooked up with Meryl. You should have seen the Colonel. He doesn't like to let it show because he's the boss, but he was so happy he could barely contain himself.
I'm glad to hear that.
Кладезь. Это еще от нее цитаты не слышал. Она там после каждого сохранения какую-то умную вещь говорила постоянно. Так, главное не забыть потом вернуться на первый этаж с противогазом побегать. Я еще прибор ночного видения теперь есть. О, боже. Глаза вытекают. Диазепам, успокаивающий препарат, временно устраняет дрожь в руках. Средство аварийного ввода или обхода кода детонации. Как приблизить? Вот он.
My head. Oh, it hurts.
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake.
Are you okay? What happened?
I'm fine.
Не совсем.
Okay. Let's go.
Как же она виляет
Come on, Mr.
жопой.
Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Я не хотел, прости. А сейчас Кэмпбеллу позвонить, он скажет что-нибудь?
Colonel, Meryl's acting kind of strange.
Maybe she's just feeling a little tired from all the stress.
Snake, do you hear something that sounds like a song?
Yeah, I do. I started hearing it a little way back. What could it be?
Hurry ahead, Snake. The underground base is to the north, isn't it?
Оно. Вот эти, по-моему, статуи надо было толкать.
Snake, how do you like me?
Ну да, нормально.
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, hurry. Make love to me. Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
You don't like girls?
А это он шутит или он реально меня хочет? Тут надо уточнить.
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
Да я просто и по щам сейчас дам.
He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
Ладно, ладно. Пойдет? Ну, мне сказали, надо так.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power? Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I'm Psychomantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought. Now, let me read your mind. No, perhaps I should say your past. You're a careless man, aren't you? And you're a poor warrior as well. However, you are skillful at eluding traps. Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. Your memory is completely clean. You have not said often. You are somewhat reckless.
Ты не часто сохранялся, говорит.
I can read you.
Что?
A demonstration is over.
Понимаю. А? Слышь, верни картинку, я так не смогу тебя победить. Умник хрена, блин.
That's Psychomantis, former KGB psychic. He has powerful telepathic abilities. After the collapse of the Soviet Union, he came to America looking for a job. He worked with the FBI on several cases as a psychic profiler. 5 years ago, he was working on the case of a multiple serial murderer, and he got too far into the killer's mind. As a result, he became just like the killer.
So he was sort of infected by this serial murderer's thoughts?
In any case, after that, he became a sort of psychic spy working for the highest bidder. He traveled all around the world. That's when he was recruited by Foxhound. He can read people's minds. He knows every move that you're going to make.
What should I do? I've got no chance of beating him.
There must be some way.
He's a master at controlling people, Snake.
А сможет ли он предугадать мое действие, если я сейчас подойду и выткну компьютер из розетки? А, Идрить? Такое сможет он предугадать?
Not everything you see with your 2 eyes is real. Destroying his spirit is more important than destroying his body.
Don't let him read you. Be a blank slate, okay? Clear your mind. He read your mind with his psychic abilities. Somehow you've got to get around him. He's using his psychic ability to read your controller's moves.
После психоспособности, чтобы читать его контроллеры.
You've got to do something so he can't read your controller's moves. Think. There must be some way.
Да-да-да, вот сейчас он скажет, типа, надо переключить контроллер во второй слот.
I've got it. Use the controller port. Plug your controller into controller port 2.
Да, ща, погоди, переключу, ща, погоди. Только порт найду.
I've got it. Use the controller port.
Ой,
Plug your controller into controller port 2. If you do that, he won't be able to read your mind. I've got it.
Да я не могу, нету.
I've got it.
Ну, дядя Кэмпбелл.
I've got it.
Да я понял, что ты гадит, но у меня не получается.
I've got it.
Он не скажет другое, должен сказать.
I've got it. I've got it.
А, у меня обычных гранат нету, да, вообще. Блин, я так понимаю, я не смогу это сделать, пока... Что происходит? Пока мне полковник об этом сам не скажет. Могу звонить ему тогда, доставать его.
Я не могу использовать борт-контроллер, ты задолбал меня.
Чё тебе надо от меня? Отстань. Наташ. Насташ, помоги мне. Не понял, ты не поможешь мне, да? Инструктор. Понял. До свидания. О, а если Мэрил позвонить? Нет ответа. Да блин. Портом контроллера, блин, будь он не ладен. А! Чел, отдай картинку. Да блин. Может, как-то по-другому надо отодвинуть? Не, по-моему, их разрушить надо. Но он не дает мне их разрушить. Понимаете, в чем прикол? Вполне возможно, что здесь надо рипнуть, чтобы он понял, что я не могу переключить геймпад. Потому что в первые разы я прям до хрена рипался, я не знаю. У меня попыток 10, наверное, было. Короче, там был полный пипец. Скажешь что-нибудь? Значит, рипнуться. Ну, кстати, я по нему попал, несмотря на то, что он почитает мои мысли. Окей. А теперь по-нормальному. Я надеюсь, он мне сейчас скажет. Ну, в этом плане Кодзима гений, потому что вдруг, допустим, у тебя не работает второй слот. То есть вдруг он сломан. Всякое же бывает. И вот он, типа, второй вариант придумал. Да, здесь реально прикольно получилось. Я не думаю, что он задумывался, что вот в будущем там люди на эмуляторах будут играть. Да нет, кажется, вообще пофигу было. Просто вот реально подумал, а что если у чела Челиксона не работает второй слот? Чем ему тогда-то делать, ему? Жопу сосать, что ли? А вот. А это можно скипнуть? Да, скипнуть. Окей.
Snake.
Все, отдыхай. Хидео. Раньше на старых телеках реально, помните, когда ты переключался, у тебя вот эта вот зеленая хрень вылетала, типа Ави. Кто помнит? Динозавры в чате есть? Я вот помню. У меня был старый такой телек, Gold Star. Во.
Do you see something that looks like a statue on both sides of the room?
Кодзима.
Yeah. You mean those things with their faces all
Вот,
wrapped
надо
up in leather
сдохнуть,
bands?
значит.
Yes. Attack those statues to uncover their faces.
Why?
Those statues were modeled after Mantis's real face. Mantis despises the sight of his own face. He suddenly sees his own disfigured face staring at him. It might break his concentration.
Snake, if you destroy the faces of those statues, you should be able to disturb Mantis's psychic powers.
Оно, гайс. Стреляем. Блин, а чё он не целится-то в него? Он говорит, I can't breathe. Знал я одного человека, кто так же говорил. Да блин, иди в жопу. Сломался. Сволочь такая. Это, я так понимаю, вообще не оглушает, да, его? А, да, видали? То есть, если я захочу посмотреть, то я его глазами смотрю от первого лица. Это, блин, да. Приколяндра такая вот. Блин, какой у него там КД? Автонаводка работает, да-да-да. А, я контроллер переставил. Сори. О, нет. Она сейчас стрелять будет, да? Мне вырубить-то теперь нельзя, поди? Можно. Окей.
Stop! Meryl!
No! It cannot be! No!
Меня вот пугает, что мне может хп не хватить. Особенно если я вот так подставляться буду. Да, блин, ну чел, ну ё-моё, блин. Мне его только в центре ловить, я так понимаю. А, кстати, я же могу... Да. Я же могу таким вот, кто должен ловить. Блин, ну я могу его таким образом, конечно, ловить, да, но Снейк не хочет почему-то автонаводку делать. Дурацкий, глупый Снейк, блин. Да блин, чел, я не хочу еще раз проходить. Да блин, чел, ну я не хочу. Ну блин, ну какой же гандон, а? Короче, мне вообще нет смысла стрелять, надо за ним бегать просто как дебил, потому что, ну, Снейк вообще не хочет по нему попадать, ну вот ни в какую. Просто я, блин, стою, я повернулся, он вообще на него просто прицел не наводит. Какого черта, даже в говёном резике, да, у тебя чел, у чела есть самонаводка, автоприцел. Здесь, блин, Снейк такой, чё, блин, давай выстрелю вот в пару сантиметров от него, это ж нормально, пойдет, тебе окей, все будет. Ну херня полная. Да, я понял. Я понял, ребята, все понятно. Да. Я не вижу смысла брать, короче. Ушатываем ее. Сейчас можно пробовать по нему пострелять. Но вот видите, он не целится в него. Вообще пофигу. Ой, блин. Оно. Нормально, блин. Да кому? Так, все, хрен поймаю. Да, я его так не могу поймать. Ладно, беру свои слова обратно. Руками бить тоже бесполезно. Там дамага вообще нету. Лучше уж стрелять хоть как-то. Вплотную там подходить. Давай дальше сразу. Скип. Нельзя скип. Слышь, не стреляй. Ты офигела, что ли, блин? Блин, в этот раз у меня не получилось их обоих зажать. В прошлый раз я их двоих зажал. Опять все, хилок нету. Сейчас попадусь и ГГ. Надеюсь, что нет. Все, хватит с меня. Да блин. Да иди ты нахер. Я сейчас реально чуть не обосрался. Как, блин, его победить? Что происходит? Что происходит? Что происходит? Убежать, 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 насрать, насрать, убежать. Где он, блин? Вот столько хп было. Жесть страшно.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Ты уже прошел Bloodborne, пошел играть в Dark Souls, или ты решил, типа, и в то играть?
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
So, you used the other... I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Фига. Ты быстро как-то. А как же 500 часов сидеть на одном боссе?
You have to go through that hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers. And use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Че?
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire
Ну, я
to pass on
даже
one's
первого
seed
босса в Bloodborne не убивал,
was
поэтому...
enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed
Часа,
that
наверное,
way.
2-3 на нем просидел,
That's why
и
there is
все.
war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen true evil. You, Snake. You're just like the boss. No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad.
I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in her heart.
A large place?
Yes, a large place. But I do not know if your futures lie together.
Не будем.
I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world.
I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power.
А я вот поставил Diablo 2 на Switch. Сижу, поигрываю иногда. GTA допрохожу, Diablo поигрываю. Уже почти второй акт прошел. GTA Vice City это капец какой-то. Сначала она так понравилась, а потом там, короче, попалась миссия, которую я, наверное, короче, дня два не мог пройти. Просто из-за того, что она такая баганая. Это пипец, блин. У меня напарник в стенке застревал, и мне приходилось миссию эту перезапускать. Или игра ломалась, или еще что-то, короче, пипец. Но это, видимо, из-за ремастера, но все равно ядрить бесило. Вчера вот прошел.
Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake, what's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you
Да,
are all
мне
alone.
нравится твоя жопа.
Just like Mantis said.
Квадратная.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
Sad Lonely Man. А теперь я могу спуститься вниз?
What are you doing? We've got to get a move on.
Ну я хочу вниз, там лут остался.
What are you doing? We've got to get a move on.
Глупая Мэрил. Ну и ладно, ну иди в жопу. Там лут остался. Я лут не забрал.
It looks like Meryl's okay. Thanks, Snake. Snake, there's no time left. You've got to hurry up and get to the underground base. You should be able to go north from the commander's room.
Psycho Mantis. What a pathetic man. He was born with all the right tools, but he never knew how to use them.
It is so ironic. People are working as slaves to pay for weapons that must never be used. weapons that target the people
Это не ирония,
themselves.
это
It's just
дебилизм.
madness.
В чем ирония-то? Потому что глупость.
The tongues of dying men enforce attention, like
Ауф.
deep harmony. Snake, people don't normally lie with their dying breath. I think he was telling the truth. Maybe you should believe him. Please, Snake, don't give up.
Как я и не хотел. Мне надо тебя в этот запихнуть в автоматические хосты, чтобы он хостил. А то я что-то даже и забыл, что Twitch эти не рейды, а хосты отменил. Что только рейдить теперь можно. Я сегодня запихну. Сейчас, когда вот поставлю заливаться. Вот, да. Ну, на сегодня я закончу. Потому что у меня еще есть дела. Еще позаниматься надо. Какими-то делами заняться надо. Похавать надо. Вот. Сейчас сохраню вот, поставлю заливаться на YouTube. Так что, кто хочет, может будет пересмотреть там или на Твиче. И да, вот это был первый день. Был первый день марафона великолепного. Продолжим завтра. Вот, Мне, кстати, интересно посмотреть, как вот... Докуда я дошел, когда я первый раз сыграл. Ну и ладно, я не буду смотреть. Вот, мне просто интересно за то же время, сколько я тогда прошел, но я сдержусь, не буду смотреть. Всё, короче, пойду я тогда заниматься какими-то другими делами. Помимо этого, всем вам спасибо огромное. Приходите завтра. Завтра продолжим. Спасибо большое, что смотрели. Гайс, отдыхайте, не болейте. Пейте чай, кушайте. Всем сладкой ночки, добрых снов, доброго вечера. Пока-пока. Давайте, завтра увидимся. Приходите завтра. Я завтра буду тут в то же время. Приходите. Пока.